Oh gosh. Hello everybody, it is I, Annapet Monath, the Queen of Bones, and your mommy. And as you can see, we have the full crew here this week. We have 5 instead of the 4 that we started with. Hello, who might you be? That would be you. It's okay. Awesome. And just for the stream's sake, do you want to say a little bit about who you're playing today?
Named Dee Dee. I was very when I played Cyberpunk, I was really drawn to like the system of how like the dolls worked. So I'm playing a runaway doll character, and she is a media, and yeah.
Okay. So, last time we were here, the individual characters assembled, looking for work. Having heard that a fixer by the name of Hornet was currently residing in a particular bar in Little Europe.
Short circuit.
Yeah, sure, sir. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. So you were hired by Hornet, the fixer, to retrieve a drug synthesizer that had been stolen. You didn't question what circumstances it was stolen in, but you didn't feel it necessary, I'm sure. And you've been offered 500 eddies each to find the tiger claw that did it, and then retrieve said stolen item for Hornet. And it's been made clear that it's basically a test to make sure you're got what it takes for some of the higher paying jobs that is available. That being Ishi Nakamura. You've also been given a picture of the guy. And also the item in question. Though it has been speculated that any identifying marks on the box, if the seller is smart, have probably been removed. If not, the item moved to a completely different box entirely. After a bit of research, we'll say, you headed over to. Also, hi Dahalo, hi Dragon Outlaw. Welcome on in, welcome on in, welcome on in. Okay, and give me long day in the lab trying to make sure everything was done, so I wouldn't have to go into the lab at all next week. But yes, you ended up at a market, and after some roaming around, you figured that the item would be on sale in the night market rather than out in the daylight, considering that's what it was last seen by a witness. And also, yeah, nighttime dealings seem to have more of the good stuff, as it were. Especially as Night City's finest are more wary at the night times. Not to mention the market in question is controlled entirely by the Tiger Claws, according to the information that you've managed to discover. I think that's about where we left off. I forget what the plan was to pass the time until then.
Budnick was gonna do some cyber digging.
Yeah. What was it specifically you were looking into again? Looking for cameras of CCTV of operations around the market, stuff like that. Try and find an access point, I believe. Miles?
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. Yes.
Okay.
I want to try and find an access point to see if I can get any sort of look through their files, see if I can get any sort of information, whatever information I can get. I can, like, maybe access to some camera networks, see if there's defenses they might have that we should worry about.
Okay.
So I believe I make a interface roll to scan for stuff.
First time doing this, so that sounds right. So I'm just... There it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm looking at the description. It looks like I make an interface roll to, like, look around.
Okay. Scanning for access.
Yep. Meat action. Go. Average.
It doesn't add any modifiers?
No, my interface ability is just the rank of my interface plus a d10. That's why it's my most important stat, because it doesn't add any stats. I've mentioned this before.
Okay. See, what would that get you in this? Just gonna... I'm still getting used to, like, what an average DV would be,
Yeah.
like, stuff like that.
scanner, use a meet action to find out the meet space locations of access point to any net architectures in an area. The higher, the more it's.
Okay, here we go. I was having to look at the table on what is considered like the difference.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. A 9. You scan around. And the only any access points you seem to find are for like, as you can tell, like the various vending machines to get them updated and stuff like that. Nothing that seems to go into like a major infrastructure.
Gotcha.
Alright, if that's the DC, the difficulty table, then.
Well, I know for a scanner specifically, page, well, it's 199/200 in the core rulebook. It says the higher the check, the more you spot from further away. It's up to the GM's discretion to determine how much you find.
Oh, so it's like proximity scan.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Like, that makes more sense. Well, in that case, if you're roaming the market doing that,
Yeah.
let me bring
Perusing.
you all over.
Ah.
Oh boy.
It's currently daytime, so it's not going to be quite this
Neon.
saturated. Yeah. I'm going to say the street's like down here. So that's probably where you'd come in from.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's also a street this side. I just noticed the very obvious yellow line. But yeah, they. Yeah. Boop. There you are.
Yeah. Ludnik.
Well, this is something you're doing independently. Why? Who keeps asking you, Karen?
It's me. I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was
It's
trying.
okay. I got
I
you. I
I
got
was trying to find my character sheet, and
you.
it's. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Boop, boop, and boop. There you go. They should be under the characters section of that place now. You click the little plus
Okay.
symbol. You should find them.
Oh.
Oh.
No. I think I'm hitting the wrong button. I'll figure it out. I'm so sorry. Please
You know where it says
continue.
characters, interns, easy mode, stuff like that?
Oh, yes. I've been hitting the plus character button. I am so sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine. Although I love this auto-generated name here. I am beef.
I do enjoy I am beef. Maybe I am beef can be an NPC later or something.
Behold, the night bite.
Indeed.
Okay, hold on. There's some chats going on. Yep. Okay, I did that. I'm kind of checking that I'm doing it. I got stuff written out when things happen, but there's still basic mechanics. I'm like, yeah, but we'll get there. All right. So okay. So as you come in, you make a quick ping, and yeah, the only thing you're really seeing is like an interface for like changing the settings on the refrigerator, like in here. Like nothing.
Okay. Yeah, nothing local. Everything local, nothing like overarching.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
From where you're standing, you notice that there seems to be an implant shop over here. And this market's kind of like in between a couple of actual freaking businesses. Appears to be enhance. Yeah. Don't even know what that says. But either way, yes, there's the shop here. It also seems to be kind of in front of one of the elevators that has access to one of the nearby mega buildings. Those massive complexes that have started to be built in means to add a all-encompass, self-enclosed living situations that has, of course, shops, facilities, places to work, just all in one building.
Yeah. Litnick grew up in one of those. He knows what's up.
Hey, wait, you. Oh, I just scrolled up. That was all. Right. Just before we spend too long here, what's everyone else currently doing while Blutnik does a quick little scout out? Are you just kind of hanging out in like Tom's diner, just grabbing a bite while you wait for Blutnik to come back? Are you chilling in your car because you've got a car and a driver and you'll stuff like that? Are you?
Well, I've been at this sort of market for a bit. I'm just kind of
Are
eating.
you just okay?
Just off in the just at a diner, just kind of
Oh.
Observing, listening, eating.
Lucan has corners, but that's fine.
Enjoy my corners. Take it.
It's just throwing me off because you're circular, but also have corners.
She's an edgy girl.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I fit into the square perfectly.
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
Exactly. But yeah, I've just been kind of just chilling, just eating, not even remembering the mission like half the time. Just occasionally looking like at my messages and putting food in my face.
Fair enough.
Because I've already told them what I found out, and I'm just like, all right, cool.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat and wait for nighttime.
Pitch is also in the market, just kind of looking out, watching the interaction between any visible tiger claws.
Hey, burger.
Tiger boss.
The Thai Burger Boys is a whole different gang, okay?
Where are you hanging out? Let's see. There's a bar here. There's
I think that's appropriate.
yep. Back to the
Just
drink.
hanging out anywhere. Yes. Anywhere it wouldn't be inappropriate to just kind of like people watch, you know?
Yeah, you've bought one drink and you're making it last hours.
Mhm.
Um. Okay. What's Doc up to?
He might be off to the side, maybe. Yeah. Look around, see if he can spot any potential clients he can use later.
I mean, if you think about it, for a doctor, everyone's a potential client. You just gotta hurt them first.
Very true, but
I break you in half, and then I fix you.
but
That'll be
and-
2000.
but yeah, any yeah, he'd probably be sitting off like maybe over here.
Sure. Boop. Leaning up
See-
against this attempt to add some form of greenery to Night City. Hey, Bacca.
Yeah, he's keeping an eye out like, is it worth my time to take a trip out here to earn some credits doing some medical work?
Right. Oh, the rain as part of this. Oh, yeah, as a quick reminder, just to give credit where credit due, this is Kabuki Night City Cyberpunk soundscape with some extra synthwave soundtrack in the background by Cyberpunk Ambient. Music is specifically by Wipeout Audio, who we know and love because Wipeout Audio are awesome making all this 3D stuff. All right. All right. So as a few quick checks going around back in the order that I was talking to you just now. Mariko, you're sitting there. You've got a little paper box full of noodles that you just watch them like cook up, and yet you're still questioning what went in it, despite you literally watching them make it. Uh, it's okay though. Like it's street food, but not the worst.
Mm-hmm. Normal food, used to it, you know.
Yeah, you know, noodles, scent steak, your chili flakes, bit of
No real
sauce.
meat, you know.
Yeah.
Night City specialty.
Okay. And then Pitch, you're people watching. I guess. Are you more focused on trying to spot any tiger claws coming and going, seeing how like many of them move through here, stuff like that?
Yeah.
All right. I
Yeah.
guess that's still perception, but
I had it up. I had my character sheet open, but I think I closed it. Hold on. Okay. Perception.
Okay.
God damn it. That's excellent for pitch, but actually, wait, no, that's shit for pitch. Now that I'm looking at it.
Did you also want me to roll a perception or just pitch?
You said
We're
you were
both
kind of
looking
like
for people.
zoned out from the task, but
No, I'm not zoned out. I'm eating. I'm just kind of observing.
oh, if you're observing, then yeah. You're not sure if because it's early in the day, Pit, but you haven't seen a single tiger claw about. Mariko, on the other hand, sees about 4. Just kind of perched up, like in spots where they can kind of observe the stands and the people. Um,
Claws being claws.
yeah.
I'm of course not going to mention a single thing to the rest of the group. I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm eating. I'm observing, but I'm eating. Food. Food come first.
Oh no. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was bringing up the uh I just discovered something really sad. And that's that,
Mm.
as far as I can tell, all of the NPCs that have their own tokens and stat sheets and everything seem to be, um, yeah, most of them are not. Oh, gee. Like they don't have character sheets that you can actually really use, and the stat blocks. Some of them are like for some reason as like for D&D, therefore like all of the coding that went into um making it displayable is fucked up because for some reason Roll20's trying to open it as a D&D character sheet. Oh,
Well, that sucks.
yeah, because it said the Cyberpunk Red. All the stuff got added to a Cyberpunk Red game. That's fine. I mean, I have there. I mean, I have. Yeah, I can't even really read that. Fuck. Oh well, we'll worry about that if battle happens. Um, However, I just discovered the entry for freaking Wakako in this era.
Yeah.
You
She's
looking
still getting
good.
around. Her
Yeah.
and her multiple husbands.
Yeah. Why do I open just the Cyberpunk Red book? Because honestly, all these categories are. But actually, as you're like looking around, like you notice that the person you actually like got the food from seemed to have some um, you see some like ink work like coming just out up the back of their wife beater and like down to their arm a bit, and what you can see seems indicative of
Yeah. What obvious claw artwork is obvious. Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Could I like strike up a conversation with them and just
Yeah.
you know, kind of hint at the obvious. I know they're a claw and like looking for like I'm looking for something, right? Like I'm trying to figure out if they know a place I can get some less than legal things. Roll a conversation for that.
Yeah.
You know, just try to see if I need to persuade them to tell me more.
What you see not enough for you?
I mean, obviously, there's some things that I need, and you know, you just can't find them in every stall. I mean, obviously, you understand my interest, my. I really need these things. You see, certainly you could tell me, right? I'll roll persuasion on that one, because that's the question.
Okay. Yep. They can. They kind of like stopped like tossing the noodles for a bit, and they just take off the active flame, and they just turn to you and come. Look, anything that you don't want people to know you're buying, you come back at nighttime.
Hmm. Works for me. Can I have an extra order of noodles?
Same again?
It just works for me. Can I have some more noodles?
Yeah. Yeah, they finish
She
cooking
can.
up for the portion for the guy next to you, and then they start another lot. Get you them street noodles.
She can sort of tell. It's just I'm not gonna find anything for now. Just kind of might as well just pass the time. Gonna shoot a quick text via her internal. And for stream, I'll read it. Same old here. Just, wait for nighttime. Claws everywhere, though. Some decent nudes. Should get some. I forgot to dash me that, but hey, that's fine.
Oh, here they are. They're... Oh, I got notes to check out. This looks awful. Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly copy and paste this to the Discord because, oh my god, like I can read it, but ugh.
It hurts.
Yeah, like just ugh. Just like fucking look at this crap.
Ugh. What? Oh, my eyes. That is a
Oh.
fucked up JSON.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah.
like I can read it, but I don't wanna. uh,
Dice roll really want to do your best.
basically.
Jesus.
Hurts my brain.
I
There's a
understand.
plugin somewhere on this website that just went, nah.
Yeah. I see what happened there.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, that is a JSON list.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And it is something somewhere fucked up for it not to print out into a UI like the rest of the character sheets. So it's just like,
Yeah. Like literally, the only ones that have like proper character sheet ones are like ones that are included in the modules, like the pre-done screen sheet.
What you're saying is we might need to just make them into character sheets.
I will have to do that at some point.
That
Right?
sounds terrible. That sounds like absolutely the worst.
I mean, thankfully, there's like for this system a total of like 8 different enemies.
Is it a thing with your browser, maybe?
Shouldn't be. I'm using Firefox.
Firefox, my beloved. I still have my mic on. My bad.
That's okay. But yeah, like this system just has like 8 enemies that you're like, okay, this is the stat block for this difficulty of enemy. Flavor it to be whoever you're running into, basically. Like it's not like D&D or Pathfinder where there's just a whole bestiary. There's just people of various dangers. Oh yeah. know, like I've got loads of different tokens for different types, but all of them run off just a handful of sheets. I'll have to actually write out manually. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. Right. So, Doc, if you're just looking around for people who might need some medical attention, I guess perception.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing a casual medical check on people from a distance.
Partially, it's like, and he's also weighing pros and cons. Like, how much would it hurt his credit if he has to make a deal of medical services to the cause? Like, could he do that? Like, hey, you give me this, I'll help fix you up. No need to go to like a hospital and explain bullet wounds or shit.
I
Okay.
imagine they.
They probably have their own ripper, but yeah.
Yeah, usually. Got to get their implants from somewhere.
Yeah, so perception. Let's go. The nat ones continue.
Your nat 1 got you higher on that perception than my interface roll, which I rolled a 5 on. So, relax.
You're fine.
Yeah, it makes much sense. It makes more sense having like that be a low roll now that I know it's just basically range based.
Yeah. Well, all interface abilities are just the interface skill. It doesn't add any stat.
Yeah. Okay, so still seems weird. Like you've got to use that for like the net stuff, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't add a stat?
No. So, because some of the stuff that I do, they set their own DVs. So, like when I make a cloak roll, it sets a DV for others to make a look roll to notice what I've done.
Okay.
So they felt probably it was a little unbalanced if they added stats to it. And since like if I'm in a fight with another netrunner, it's their interface ability versus my interface ability. So without the extra stat, there's no like huge gap kind of deal.
I gotcha. Okay. All right. So yeah, you don't really see many people that need like medical attention. You figure that like such a well-known gang body has people to do medical attention for them. Unless of course like you ran across someone who literally like was just in a fight and might not have a chance to get to the Ripper. That's the only point you can think, okay, maybe I could jump in there for some eddies, but if that guy still dies at that point, then are you gonna try and kill me? Blutnik, go ahead and continue your sweep.
Okay. I cannot move my token.
What?
It will not let me select my token.
Oh, even though I dragged it from your
There we go.
your character profile. Yeah, what the fuck? What? They were just generic tokens, even though I dragged them from your character profile. I just had to do that for most other people. Then when that was actually Pit, like I was actually their character was Pit. Okay, so everyone should be able to move their own tokens now.
Okay. So I'll continue over to here, go to past Mariko. Sort of like pretend like I'm gonna stop. I'll stop, get some noodles, but I'll also like be scanning for access points as I'm like getting these decent nudes that she has touted.
Okay,
they
this
are.
this confusion is equally Pitch and Skylar, I hope you know.
Yeah.
Every time I do a double take.
I did it the first time, but it's funny.
You gotta like your decent nudes. What's wrong
Yeah.
with that?
They got to be decent. I mean, if they're poor quality nudes, then you don't want no part of it. Yeah. We will give some food, please. Just the noodles, yes. Sort of look around.
Okay. They charge you some eddies, but normal food like this is covered under your monthly expenses.
Cool. I'll lay some down, transfer them over, whatever, because I don't have the internal agent that 2077 does for all their eddy transfers. As he cooks them up and goes to serve me, I'll discreetly look around, pointedly ignoring the woman slurping next to me.
You must do the slurp. It is culturally appropriate.
I know it is. Should I roll another interface scan?
Yeah.
Boop. Slightly better.
Okay. And you detect something further in, like in this building. It's faint. You can't get like a full read on it, but you're like, oh, that's something more, like, more substantial. If that makes sense. Hopefully it makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So further in, Was it into the market or into the Virtue building?
Into the building that has the big old implant sign above it, along with those paper lantern. Well, no, they're paper imitating plastic at this point.
Yeah. Okay. I think the
Yeah.
range.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that's there.
Excuse me. Someone's knocking on my door.
Okay. Giving your roles in that. I'm kind of just quickly back and forth between voice and text, just trying to work getting Kit into the scene. So sorry for the little breaks and stuff. I didn't want to just plonk Kit in without any context.
It's fine.
Thank you all for your help and patience. It'll be worth it, I swear.
No problem.
Yeah. Yes. Worth.
Doc's just eyeing the scene.
Would it take any effort for me to just text my driver guy?
No, you can just do that.
Cool, because I already had it typed up. I just didn't want to like interrupt anything. Just tell him it'll be a bit. Just go take a break. Go do what you want. Give him some time off and a time to relax, which is important for building relationships with your workforce.
You get his best like, sweet. I was meaning to catch up on Cybercat 30 for 31. Ring when you need me. And you can just like on the street nearby, you just hear the car start up and drive off. You know what this will do? We got like a dude. Don't know. Got the vendor lady. Yeah, there's loads of tokens that came with it. Wait, hold up. I just found Vi and Jinx.
Yeah, that's about right.
This lady sitting on this this box on the corner here is definitely not a tiger claw, by the way, bitch. That's definitely not a claw
Excellent.
just sitting right there.
Cool, chill. I'm paying her no mind.
Wait, that says human token 45. But excuse me a sec. That's not a human, that's alt. Like, that's just straight up AI alt right there.
Apparently, I was muted in several different places.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
welcome
back.
back.
It was a salesperson.
Boo!
Hans, get the heavy flamer.
The Flammenwerfer.
The heavier
Yes.
phones offer. Okay, so. Yeah, so you've detected that access point in there. The nudes are pretty good.
That's good. I have to
Help
double
me.
yeah, I have to double check on. I think I have to be within 6 meters of an access point to jack in.
What, every square is 2, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just need to double check. Yeah, 6 meters, because there's a modification for my cyber deck that I could choose that makes it increases the range to, I think, like 8, but I don't have that.
Mhm.
So I just need to Let's see here. So it's in the shop. Get that guy over there. Get up. Sort of move. Lean up against the wall. I detected it inside.
As you're approaching the shop, you start to hear some yelling in a language you don't know, and of course it'll take a bit for translation to happen. And just as you're getting close to the door, a woman comes running out, bumping straight into you with a tiger claw, brandishing a pistol, coming like right up behind them. And as this happens, you do see this guy over here like stand up, and he pulls his gun. And in street slang, you just basically be like, you can just be like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Is he talking to me or the woman? Or to the tiger claw?
To the tiger claw. As in front of you, hey, Kit, I know you said you were working on stuff, but you want to give a quick description as to what just happened here? As you were asking the wrong questions, and let's just say trying to find another way around to get a scoop has landed you in some hot water with this tiger claw.
Not to worry. So I'm before you see a ruffled looking person with a like red, like shaggy undercut hair and like bright hyperpop clothes. Very she doesn't quite look like she's supposed to be there and is failing miserably at pretending to do so. She's got her hands up and like a sheepish look on her face with like tech there's tech stuff visible, like modifications visible on her face as she's like after bumping into this person, inching away, trying to create more distance from the tiger claw, like in a defend, like don't mind me kind of position.
You notice the lady at the counter in front of you, Malako, basically stop cooking and just basically dump the wok on a warming plate and just kind of leave it there, and has full attention on what's going on there. You see this lady on the bench, the other side of you, like not fully get up. She's kind of like full chill mode, and she's just hears the goings on. And she's lifted her head a bit, and is like looking in the direction of the noise, but she's not doing anything other than that.
Gotcha. This is not the kind of attention she expected to have today. She's like, my mistake. So sorry for the disruption. I'm just gonna take a step out. I'm just gonna go. There's been a misunderstanding.
The person in front of you. Wait. Okay. One quick question before I.
But to answer your question, yes, she has like huge tits.
Yeah.
Also, like
It's-
she's not dressed like normally. Like she's kind of scantily clad, but like trying to like stand like she's not. So
You were kind of going the hyper pop, try and look kind of like a tiger kind of deal. Blend in.
it's
Yeah,
not
okay.
going. It doesn't fit. Like it's too small on her. It's not going well.
Yeah. To put it in the way that Adam Smasher put it, you look like a slab of fuckable meat. And
I've got art, by the way, that
Oh.
I should be able to finish and share mid-session. Not done.
Not
I'm
done, okay.
drawing it now.
Yeah.
But
I know.
for
That's
yeah.
gonna be cool.
Yippee.
But next to you, Pitch, this lady, you just kind of hear her groan and just be like, what the fuck is it now? You see her get up and she casually just pulls her freaking sidearm out and starts walking over. Not like she's gonna go around this. She's not like in any real hurry. She seems more annoyed by the disturbance than anything.
I wait for her to get like 15 feet ahead of me, slug my drink, and then follow her.
Fair enough. So this guy, yeah, this guy's got his gun trained on you, DD. This guy right now, he's got his gun out, but he's kind of like holding it like over his stomach with his other hand like resting over the top of it, kind of like casual with it. And you hear them start to talk in... Wait, hold on, Tigers.
Japanese.
Yeah. But first of all, that person comes out the shop and he goes... I'm trying to get my head into the whole freaking Night City slang and stuff like that. In fact, I think I've heard someone use the word sneak thief before. So yeah, basically it's like, you are going nowhere, sneak thief.
Brigitte has many words, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to also get into the slang, and I forgot my accent for a second. She's like, "Well, I beg to differ." And
Quiet!
she's continuing to inch backwards.
The guy in front of you will reach to grab your arm.
Do I need to roll to not get grabbed?
If you're gonna try it, yep.
Okay.
So they're gonna have to roll their grapple against you. Where is it?
Brawling.
Rolling. Yep. Okay. That's a 13 versus your evasion. No, it's not. Yeah, it's evasion.
Yeah.
One more time. I'm so sorry.
You gotta roll evasion as he tries to grab
Evasion. Okay. One moment, just finding that. So sorry.
you. That's okay.
Getting used to the buttons and the layout.
I think it should be under combat.
Evasion, which is under fighting.
Fighting, yes.
So sorry, I'm just gonna need 1 second to find the combat tab because I'm currently under statistics.
Under the
It's just below
skills, it's in
statistics.
fighting. You should see
Oh, I
evasion
see.
there.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Did that work?
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, perfect.
All right, so you managed to dodge out of the way of this grab, which makes you like bump into Bludnik again. By the way, what is Bludnik reaction to this?
Okay.
Like
Well,
this guy,
Bludnik is seeing this. He's not obsidian. He's not obsidian. So he's seeing this woman go to get grabbed by the tiger claws. She sort of like runs into him. He's kind of just like, this is not a person I know. So he's very much just like takes a step back to be like, okay, let's see how this plays out. Most of my characters would damsel in distress it, but Bludnik is very not.
Can I sweeten the pot for you?
What you got?
What's your character's pronouns, real quick?
He, him.
You look like a big, strong guy. You wouldn't mind helping a girl out, would you? And she kind of like leans back like into him a little bit to continue to try and get away from this guy.
you hear some like heated talking in Japanese, and Mariko basically hears this and is being like, this girl knows a little too much. We need to get her in for questioning, or maybe she can join the rest. And then the guy over here and say, all right, but let's not cut her up just yet, huh? And before he sort of just goes, oi! Like, quite loud. And that gets the notice of the other claws, and yeah. They start kind of moving.
Doc
As
eyes on this because he's like, something's going down.
Yeah, you probably
As
heard
double-
that yell out.
Yeah. Double D's leaning into Bludnik, and Bludnik is just like looking down at her. Just like, you can't see his eyes due to the virtue goggles he's got on, but he's very much like stone face, like resting bitch face from the lower half that you can see, and he's like, I do not know you, and I am not sure I want to get in trouble with gangs over someone I do not know.
Ugh, my breasting boobly isn't working.
Bludnik's just that kind of guy.
No
You
worries.
need to roll a perception or persuasion to breast boobly harder.
Can I do that?
Well, normally that'd be on NPCs. As a player character, it's kind of like how I
that's
decide to do
true.
things. But yeah,
Of course. Okay.
All right,
When I
so
said I like it rough, I do not mean my whole life Cyberpunk City. I need to get out of here.
okay, so having not managed to grab you and like kind of like called in the surrounding tigers, the guy pulls that, like, just lifts his gun up and he just goes, I'll say it again. You are gonna come inside and explain.
Can she snicker at that? Can she like giggle a little bit when she says that first part? Sorry.
You can if you want. You're allowed
Okay.
to react to things being said to you however you want. And yeah. So anyway, you will
Okay.
come inside right now, and we can have some questions of my own for you. I don't know where you heard what you were insinuating. I think we have misunderstandings to clear up. And he's straight up pointing his freaking gun at you.
not the kind of pistol I usually like to ride. Okay, so how about we do this another time? I'm sure, we could, I'm actually deaf in one ear, so I'm not sure I heard very much.
This guy goes over here and is like, "Oh, well, come nicely and I can fix that for you. I got a pistol
Okay.
right here for you," and he literally just grabs his crotch. Like, you made the joke.
Great.
He
I'm-
went for it.
I doubt it is that big of pistol, and Bloodnick is going to.
The fuck you say to me?
Bloodnick's got he's got his sporty very sort of tech trench coat. He moves it, and he's got a DR5. Hold on, I'll post it over in general. This is what it looks like. I downloaded the art. Art's a Nova. This is what his gun looks like.
Nice.
I see. You have very small pistol. Since lady is obviously not interested in it.
Brownie points for that one. Excellent work. I need to up my game, Jesus.
You hear in Japanese, just saying it out loud because America does understand Japanese fluently. Look at this fucking white knight motherfucker. I think we need to fucking teach this guy a lesson in whose fucking turf he's on. What do you think? And the other guy goes, this guy is like, well, if he's gonna be helping out this freaking bitch here, then go right ahead.
It's in Japanese, so I do not understand it.
I don't think I understand Japanese either.
Would you be able to see or even hear a text message through an internal agent? I don't know if you have one.
No, I don't. I have an external.
Damn. I can't be funny.
I mean, I have my virtue goggles, but that's only virtue space.
Damn.
The Lord's funniest soldiers with the biggest obstacles.
This lady comes back to you and is going like, I think the stand is
Bloodnick,
closed right now.
absolutely.
You should take your food and go.
If you did
Do you wanna
text
check that
Bloodnick,
box?
he absolutely would check his phone. He does not care for these people. He is very neutral stance. I don't care enough about these people to. I ignore you because I don't care about you. So yeah, he would check his phone if you texted him.
As this lady
Okay.
comes around this corner, she's like, ah, this is in street speed, being like, we got a hero over here or some shit.
I am not hero. I am merely remarking upon his stature.
He's got a nice accent. Can we at least not break, his face too much? The fucking guy you were mocking by his pistol size, like, what? God damn you, fucking. This is not the time for your fucking kinks, bitch.
Wait, oh crap. Hold on. Oh, Mike, hang on. 1 second. I'll have a really funny response for that in a second. Just one
Okay.
second.
She'd do that while getting up and just kind of nodding to the lady. Taking her noodles with her. Just kind of. Yeah.
Why they're always in paper boxes, even when you're sitting there? Because who knows, any second shit might go down.
Okay, so, completely ignoring this guy, getting in his face to check his phone. Oh, they're going to attack me.
The guy sees you reaching for your fucking phone, not knowing you're reaching for your fucking phone, and he's just like, I'm gonna call for a face off.
Okay. What you need from me?
Right, let's see. So he basically just goes, fucking hands out of your pockets, jackhole. Let's see. Face off. I know these rules. I think it's a cool roll, a reverse cool roll.
can search.
Let's see. What it's called in combat time. Oh wait, no, there's the one before it.
I'm gonna ask this now before we get into any combat. I can't shoot a person with my grapple gun for like a grab, but could I shoot the environment behind them and then propel my body towards them?
The consequences of that I cannot dictate, but yes.
Just for future reference, because I was gonna do that with the stand. I was gonna ask if it was bolted down, because as long as it's around about the same, or about double her body weight, it'll pull it without breaking, and just I had some ideas.
Since this is rigged up to like gas bottles and stuff, this place is definitely this stand is a permanent one. Right, where is the
Find anything in face off.
face down? Sorry, here we go. A lot of time it comes down to a duel of wills. Yeah, blah blah blah. So it's cool plus your reputation plus D10.
So I have a cool of 5. Our reputation, as far as I know, we don't have any.
Not yet. You are nobodies at the moment.
So it's 5 plus a D10.
Yeah. Versus this fucking mooks. Cool. Which is
Yeah, we don't have any rep. Cool. So I'll just roll a D10 plus 5. Because I can't click on cool and roll that for some reason. It's weird.
oh.
Yeah.
Something the D20 sheet's got right. And it's 5.
Where is that cool?
Oh, hey, look. Crit success. So I roll another D10, right?
It shouldn't 40. Oh wait, no, because you did manually. Yes, roll another D10.
Total is 16. Got a 10 and then a 1. Whatever.
Better that than the 1 than the 10.
Yeah. Better in the order that I got it than reverse. Because then I'd have had a negative 4.
Oh, there we go. Their cool is 4. Huh. Okay, as they're like doing that little bit of squabble, like getting fucking riled up from each other as well as you, what do you say? Because he's that guy, isn't it? Rolled
yeah.
a 3 in total.
Yep. So as he says, hands out of your pockets, Jackhole, I just turn my body stops. My hand does not stop reaching, like, doesn't come out, but my head moves and I lift my virtue goggles so I can see his face, like, so he can see my eyes as I look at this guy.
Yeah?
Just staring him down for a moment. And I'm like, oh, you won't hand out the pocket? I mean, I can show you my pistol, if that is what you desire. Just like, so my right hand, which has been reaching back for the phone, moves slightly forward to rest on the butt of my revolver.
Okay. Right. Let's see. There it is. Da-da-da-da-da. Crap. in Japanese. Like, I don't like this fucker. I think we should waste him and fucking snatch the doll before this gets too crazy. And this guy's gonna have a penalty of -2 for the rest of the combat. So I'll just put like
Cool.
a 2 there. Or like, yeah, no, there's the fear. There's the fear icon. So yeah, he's got that 2 negative bonus. But
Nice.
he is going to rely on his buddies and instigate a firefight.
I guess I'm going to show him the bigger pistol.
Smooth. Brownie points for that one.
Oh, yep. I can't roll an initiative for that token despite it being an option when they click on it. And a shit ton of errors just came up.
So we're all roll initiative.
What is their initiative? Let's see. Yes, everyone please roll initiative. Make sure to click on your token beforehand. So I gotta make sure this one actually is double D. Yeah, it says that.
I got a 9 on my die. If I'd rolled another 10, that'd have been amazing. Oh, Mariko, you're not looking too well.
8 minus 9.
I haven't even indicated I've been part of this combat yet. I've just kind of got up with my noodles. I'm still eating. Like I'm just watching.
Oh no!
You're watching your soap opera in real time.
I'm so sorry to have disturbed your nudes.
It's okay.
Reflex.
It's Night City. Somebody's always disturbing nudes. Sorry.
That too.
Somebody's
But
always distributing nudes. That's all.
we'll get there when we get there.
I like that both of the tokens have 0. I know you got to do the thing, but it's really funny that they all have 0.
But jeez, freaking
I know.
-1 initiative. Ouch.
Yeah. I don't think it added the -9 so that she's sitting at an 8 in the order. But
But
she
really,
is.
it gave me a +1 actually because I rolled a 7.
Well, no, so you have a 7, you rolled a 1, but because you rolled a 1, you then rolled another 10 and got a 9 because of the crit fail. So that's what the 8 minus 9 is.
In short, get fucked.
You were going last, is what that means.
Then why isn't it a 1?
Because this does not propagate the minuses and pluses correctly with how this system works.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to.
Yeah, it's
You-
broken.
Yeah. 'Cause that is,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
you roll your 7 reflex plus a 1 of the d10, which then has to roll another d10. So you literally rolled a -1 initiative.
Yeah, I'm not even part. I'm not even
Yeah,
here. I'm
you're
just.
just
There's a
You're
second
just standing there with box of nudes in one hand and chopsticks in the other, just,
oh shit.
oh shit.
I don't know.
I mean,
This
appropriate
guy-
given the situation. But
If that's the guy with the fear, let's. He does not like the comment about his pistol.
Yeah.
Okay, they're getting. I mean, this is their turf.
But there's a second dock in the ground,
Hey, what?
right above
Oh,
Mariko.
yeah.
I think you were adding tokens and accidentally added him again. That's
Oh, I must have, yeah, accidentally on that.
Probably because I was where that one person started off from.
And your art is very similar to the others.
He's multiplying.
The doctor has learned cloning.
Oh.
It's the true enemy of the game. It's not the tigers.
So yeah, I did it in the order they were in the tracker just when I added the tokens. And the
So he has a
dude,
minus. Did that add his -2 to it?
oh, it's all checks, which technically initiative is. So he's a 1.
Nice.
absolutely relying on his allies on this. Kitchen lady's going first. Damn.
All right. Wait. We need Cyberpunk combat music.
Shit. Why is it using freaking feet?
Because it's in feet, but each square is 2 meters. Text. Just go by that.
We're gonna go ahead and use this again.
Yeah, because if you go to the measure line at the bottom, it says it's basing it off of D&D 5e for the measuring cell.
Music. Let's go. What was that one?
Right. I'm gonna
Oh.
start it off at kill switch number 6 in the thing. As this. Oh yeah. By the way, for the stream, this is Cyberpunk Fight Music Playlist Hardcore from Whitebat Audio. This lady like comes out the back. She's still got her fucking like apron on, but she pulls out the blicky, and it's just like in Japanese. It's like, oh, you fucking children with your fucking egos. I actually had some good customers today, and you just had to fucking scare them off.
I mean, I was one of those customers.
Exactly. Like, you fucking dude just bought some nudes, you fucking assholes. Couldn't keep it in your fucking pants just for fucking once, could you fucking gonk? Alright. She pulls out her pistol. And is going to go and try and shoot you.
Okay.
Skills. Handgun. Yep, that'll be it. You know what? Okay, where's that? What's the modifier on the freaking actual stat sheet?
I think forward glasses.
What is the modifier on the dirty cop? Like, can I just... Where's the dirty cop's handgun skill? It's 12 as well. Okay, so this works. I can just use this to actually, like, fucking shoot with them. So it has the table for the ranges and stuff. You are within 4 feet. 4 meters. Oop. Oh. Well. Not 1, then not 10. Not 10. She goes to fire, it's just like, click. God, son of a... She starts like, gets her apron, just starts wiping fucking bits of like hot oil that spit and like somehow got on her fucking gun. Just clean it off.
You would have meant to use gun oil, not vegetable.
Oof.
I mean, I'm not a solo, and even I know that.
Lotnik being savage.
Well, thanks for buying my nudes. Sorry about these assholes, but I gotta do what I gotta do.
Hey, you're just doing your job.
And then like this girl who's like not said fucking shit comes up behind you and you just hear shing.
Oh shit.
So am I.
Yeah, Blooddick has like is mostly just got beef with the one guy. He's like, yeah, they're just doing their jobs, looking out for their chooms. Cold logic is what he's got.
Yep.
Imagine she's using a melee weapon on me.
Yep. I just mooks that actually use fucking. Like you would think, like given that, like playing Cyberpunk, all of them would have a gun and like a baseball bat or something.
Maybe. Pops, probably not.
Mooks and grunts. There we go. All right. Yeah, she's got she's got a knife, like a proper combat knife that's in like neon colors and shit.
Okay. That's her melee weapon versus my evasion.
Yes. You just have to decode the fucking janky JSON to find it. So let's give these mooks some hit points.
I think it's an 11. Based off of what you posted up in the general.
Oh yeah.
I see value 11 on melee weapon.
Yeah.
Which is pretty good. It's a lot more than I've got.
Right?
Ooh.
Okay. Not as good. I only rolled a CX. Wait. No, I rolled a 2. Fuck. Okay, so I get hit by the damage, and it ignores half my armor.
Yeah. And then the actual damage is just the there's no modifier, it just is the damage.
Yeah.
So
I think a knife is like a D6 or something.
oh
It's like-
no, there that's what I'm thinking of more. Yeah, she has a machete, which is a medium melee weapon.
Ah.
It can
I think that's like
that's a
2d6.
2d6, yeah.
Cool.
I'm going by like what Tigers would typically have in 2077.
6. Oh, what do you know? It ignores half my armor, but I have an 11. So the question is, are we rounding up or down? Because if we round up, then that exactly matches my armor. If we round down, that beats it by 1.
I remember what I did when I was running the easy mode. I think I rounded down.
I know D&D round down, so we'll just say that. So
Yeah,
I
we'll
drop my
just say
armor by
round down.
1, and I take 1 point of damage.
I'm used to rounding down.
So it goes into his coat, and but he's got some decent body structure, so it barely cuts him. Just looks down at her.
All right, your turn.
That was good. I'm gonna draw my pistol, and while looking at her, just point my gun at this guy and fire at him.
Okay.
Because he's the one I have beef with.
Blam blam.
It's a very heavy pistol, so I only get 1 shot. But yeah. Where's my gun? There it is. Drop my ammo count. Attack.
What I might do is that after this first round, we'll take our break and I'll quickly put these in actual sheets because it's giving me a headache looking at this fucking mess.
All right. Yeah, that hits because he's within 4 meters of me.
Blam.
14 points of damage to this gonk. Oh, any double 6s? No, that's a 2, 3. I got a 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got it straight.
It's a pity we're not playing Mahjong.
Or Yahtzee. But yeah, as I blast him, I say, see, my pistol is much bigger than yours. And that's my turn.
Okay, he had... okay, so you fucking blast half his health away, and his basic fucking leather vest under his fucking casual clothes takes a point of damage.
Very heavy revolver, baby. Gun go boom.
Yeah, go my fucking... Ooh.
I showed you the picture.
Yeah.
Yep. So now it's this lady's turn. Oh god. All of them went before, except for him, went before the rest of my crew. They don't know that the rest of my crew is a problem. They just know about me.
Big Hero's packing some big toys. And she comes up, she fucking pulls a baseball bat out and basically drags it on the floor a little bit, just causes sparks and comes at you with it. Boom.
Okay.
I was supposed to clock you around the head. Oh wait, I did D20. That's my bad.
I was about to say.
Well, I paid for that mistake. That's a 5.
As she basically drags on the ground and goes to uppercut me, I will sidestep and sort of catch her arm underneath mine as so I'm basically chest to chest with her at this point and say, and have some moves as well before I sort of shove her back.
Shit. Why is this kind of fucking hot? And the girl next to her just stabbed you. Shut the fuck up.
I have to ask for, because I don't know, I think rate of fire on melee weapons is usually a 2.
On the mediums,
It's weapon to weapon.
medium. Oh shit, yeah, so both of them should have swung one more.
Yep, I'll swing at me.
Well,
Machete girl misses again, probably. Let me roll my evasion for her. Yeah,
yeah.
Machete missed again.
And then baseball bat. Probably doesn't hit. Shit!
32 dodge, double 10s. I'm just dancing with baseball bat girl at this point. There is more chemistry going on with me and her than there was with me and Double D at this point.
Bloodnik catches the bullet in his teeth and winks.
Fucking fuck, I love a girl who will actually just fucking
Should
kill
I be
me.
writing this down? This is kind of good.
This is straight up being That whole meme right now is like, hello, code, actually fucking kill me.
Yeah.
Spike Spiegel looking motherfucker.
Yeah. Points the gun at you, DD, and it's like, you, don't fucking move. And then points to the guy who just got fucking shot. It's like, you, deal with your own fucking problems. And fuck. He's gonna try and grab you again, DD.
Okay.
Because, yeah,
I-
they may be in the same gang together, but doesn't mean they're friends.
No, that's fair. May I try to evade again?
Yeah.
Okay. An 18, I think.
18. Yeah, you just about, like, dodge him because he got a 17. That's cool. You both actually technically have the same modifier.
Ooh, music slapping, yo.
Yeah. And then he's gonna... Nope, he's got a very heavy pistol, so he only has one rate of fire, so that's him done. Because he did a skill check and instead of trying to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Fair enough.
7 squares, baby. So,
Have a movement of
35.
14.
Fast as fuck.
yeah,
He wanted to be the fast boy.
I wanted to be able to get in and stabilize people should I need to.
Well, you have a move of 7, you move twice 2 meters per move. But yeah.
Yeah, so technically I have a movement of 14. Perhaps we, perhaps we all calm down. I do not like stitching up Fred. Pointing at Bloodnick as I pull out my shotgun. It's like,
Oh fuck. Please, let's
Yeah,
not
the
resort
doctors.
this. Let's not think low to violence.
and I saw this person shoot or stab Bloodnick, so they getting a shot. So let's go. So
I'm gonna point my offhand at the girl with the bat that I've been sort of like tangoing with and be like, leave her alone.
fair. Yep. Oh, 3 5s.
So close.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, that definitely hit her. What does she have for fucking stuff and things? She's
I
not
didn't roll
the same.
garbage. Woohoo!
Hooray!
You're rolling when it counts, you know, where it counts.
Yeah.
My social skills suck. Combat and medicine, I'm great at.
Exactly.
You're all skill, no bedside manner.
No. Bedside manner is Bloodnick's forte right now.
Right, she's also wearing the same
And
armor.
DDs.
So that does a
We'll get there
total
when we
of
get there.
17 points of damage.
Boom! Shotgun go boom, yo.
Jesus.
You hear her fucking scream as she gets blasted in the back with a fucking shotgun.
How about we all calm down, slug to the back.
Sure,
I
would
mean-
be a shame if something were to happen to you. Wham!
Like, literally goes, how about we all calm down? Shoves the end of the shotgun literally into her spine and fires. Like, okay, yeah.
I mean, I don't know what else to do. People shooting.
I mean, only me and the girl and hook lady shot so far. But we swinging.
Right?
Speaking of swinging, pitch moves like this. Kind of just initially just following the Tiger Claw, realizes what's happening and takes the first opportunity to beat up a Tiger Claw available and just swings hard at this one with her guitar, which if anybody was paying attention, they might have noticed has been reinforced with 1/8 inch thick steel plate.
Yeah?
Okay. Evasion. Found it. 7. Nope. Clonk.
Excellent.
That's
Ignore
6. Next off, so they were down to. So that makes it 8.
Hell.
I'm rounding down.
Mhm.
She's on 0 hit points.
All right. Pitch follows through with the swing and comes down again on the Tiger Claw. She now realizes she was following. Yeah.
Hey, not my girlfriend.
That hits. That does 10 damage.
She then looks around at everybody. Is like, "What the fuck is happening?" And then
You
looks
are
and then makes eye contact with Dee Dee and goes, "Hi."
Blitnick
Hey.
responds.
Are you sure it's her eyes that you're staring
Blitnick says to Pitch, "You are interrupting Vince. Now go away."
Just
My bad.
mouth full of noodles. Just. Just
So far to the Tiger Claw's knowledge, you are just a bystander in Night City watching this all go down.
Pitch, who just does not assume that she is able to understand fucking names.
just Mari. Mari works.
Mari. Yeah, there we go. I fully forgot. Like, wholly forgot what her name was in general. It just says, "You too."
I'd be surprised if you could understand her with her mouth full, Japanese or not.
Exactly.
All right, Double D.
Yes, ma'am.
I need you to take your turn.
Okay. Am I I do want to help out. I do feel absolutely terrible. All these people are just fighting on my behalf, so I probably should stop dodging. Am I close enough to someone that I can stab them? I have a combat knife.
Yeah.
This guy right here that tried to grab you.
Anyone who's like literally in any of these squares, like around you, this is stab range.
Okay. Ooh, this will be my first attack for this campaign. Do I just roll the attack button to stab, or do I need to click on an icon first?
You should have melee weapon as a skill.
I do have melee weapon.
You click that to stab with your knife.
Gotcha.
You could also click the attack button next to your
Oh yeah, so there's
combat knife in
attack
your
button.
inventory.
That is what I meant to ask, but I don't think I was super clear on that.
Oh, okay.
That's okay.
It's okay. 10 plus 11. No, wait, 7 for their evasion. You stab him.
Wahoo!
Thoroughly well stabbed.
Ignoring a half. So, still doesn't do much damage because it's a little knife. You can stab again.
I can stab again?
Yeah, I think the knife probably has a rate of fire of 2, so you can hit twice in the same turn. You're fast with it. Stab.
He's probably used to getting poked by little things, but this could have gone so much different for you.
Another 1 damage.
Oh,
Hey, big
God.
boy, want to be shown a good time? Stabs him.
It's
Oh wait, 2 because of his damaged armor. Yeah, these are just one step above civilians, just moops.
These are just
yeah,
gonks.
yeah. All right. You did your step. Your light melee weapon does have a right fire of 2. Much damage, but hey, it stabs.
It's for the
Okay.
Now for
This
the
fucking
Oh.
music.
It goes so hard.
Yeah.
gonk who started it all.
All right. So he started blasting with a -2 to this, which is already at a -1. Oh, I thought that you clicked the thing, but even so, like -1, then to 10. What is the 13?
If he's
Okay.
got 13 is the base DV, so even without the minus.
Yeah, he fucking missed like a fucking idiot. Oh my god, stupid. Look, this guy's fucking stupid. Mariko.
Dumbass.
Problem is, he's shooting towards something propane.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move up to here. Yeah. Just behind. Just right up behind. Noodle's still in hand, one hand pulling out my gun, and then just with the mouth still kind of semi-full in Japanese, just damn, they were pretty good too. The first?
Oh, you shooting the lady with the newts?
Yep.
Okay.
She gave you such good nudes.
Mm-hmm.
I love how you
We
closed in
stabilized
for that
this one.
too. Like,
I mean, we're stabilizing this one too. Absolutely.
Okay, but yeah, first attack. Don't know if hits or not.
15? Yes, that hit.
Okay. And
so that is 6 damage. 1 damage to the armor.
all right. And I'll roll again. Oh. Not too great on damage, but hey.
Based on their armor, she's still getting damaged.
Yeah. These are by no means hardened people.
It's okay. We'll make them harder with
Mhm.
lead injections.
And other things.
And other things.
He just goes, fuck, what business is this fucking yours? Damn it.
Thought they were messing with a lone freaking Russian, and now suddenly there's allies coming out the woodwork.
Alright, with that is just gone a halfway point, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna set up these fucking basic enemy helios.
Make it easier for you.
Yeah, because my eyes, they bleed.
I completely understand.
But yeah, everyone take your 10-minute break. Get some stretchies, get some hydration, get your snacks. Do whatever you need to do.
Bloodnick is about to have the best How I Met Your Mother story. How'd you meet your mother? Well, I was robbing from her gang, and she tried to hit me with a baseball bat.
What is it with you and finding your character's wife within the first, few sessions?
Hey, it was
You
only
have to
one other
admit-
time.
That was not in the first few sessions. It was a while before we got yeeted out of a dragon.
First few sessions when the actual, story came to front. Once the plot started, you instantly found a wife.
Look, what can I say? It's a skill. I mean, freaking that elf at the Acorn to Oak was... I will curse Philip's name forever, but whatever. All right, 10 minutes. I'll see you soon.
Time to speed run. Let's go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 different enemy types. Because, my gosh, I don't want to look at this shit next time, ever. Now that we're in this, but not that bit. Oh, damn it. Athletics, 9. Oh, that's a shame. Body. Awareness. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Ignore that.
Oh, my stars and garters.
What?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah. I was going to talk to you about the thing.
Oh,
I'll send you a DM. It's character related.
okay. Who you using right now? Probably the top of the list.
I'm also back.
I'm all
Okay.
set.
Nice.
Yeah. Just some character flavor. Nothing crazy.
Okay. Nope. That. Edit these. 4 in that. 4 in that. There it is. 2.
We're technically back, but
Yes.
not at the same time. So I'll be here talking to y'all while they're still doing things, and I'll make it where you can hear them once we resume. My head. My head
Still
is
not
killing
better.
me still.
Ugh, I should
Oh,
not be
you mean the higher? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and yeah. No, I'm still on stream, so I was coming back for them, so I'm keeping y'all muted until we go back to doing this thing. Just to make y'all aware.
Body. That. This. That. This. Just that. This. Oop. That. Oh wait, no, social.
Doc and Mariko talking and internals on their internals, leaving out the rest of us.
As one does.
What is that meme from The Office where it's like, I think it was like, stop what you're doing. What? You're talking in Morse code. You think I don't know, but I also know Morse code. Yes, because that's what we did with our very limited spare time. We took a class on an outdated method of communication just so we could talk about you in front of you. And that's exactly what we did.
But yeah, I bought some rubber slugs for Doc.
Rubber slugs.
Yeah,
Mm.
Because as Doc wants to tell you, you got to make sure you use rubber.
I mean, you say non-lethal, but a rubber slug at anything beyond like the actual range is still perfectly lethal.
Yeah, and you hit someone in the throat with a rubber bullet, they're dead.
You hit somebody in the chest with a rubber bullet from 20 feet away, you can still collapse their ribcage.
Yeah.
Yep.
In game, it doesn't drop them below 1 hit point, and it doesn't affect armor. So
You didn't say you were using rubber slugs.
no, I wasn't. That
Okay.
wasn't what was loaded into the shotgun. I bought some, but I had normal loaded up.
Yeah.
Going
Bought
into a
some,
combat
but
zone,
not for
it's like,
them.
we're in a
Plus,
combat zone. Let's have the live rounds in.
yeah. Plus,
But-
you know, this gal was knocked out by pitch, not your shotgun, so still would have been dropped below 1 hit point.
But it's like, oh, we're going to a job where we need to get this person alive. Let me load the rubber rounds, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Let me destroy their kneecaps. They'll be alive and in severe pain.
Yeah, cyberware. Well, they don't give me any stats for doing in particular, so I'm just gonna put it under fashion.
But yeah. I'm so glad that I don't have to stagger my left headset phone. Because I'm getting an infection in my right ear, and so it's like I can't be wearing the right side of my headset.
Oh,
Mhm.
jeez. Yeah.
Yeah. At least I think so. It's an infection. I gotta make an appointment because I put any sound directly into that ear and it just starts throbbing. It's like, yep, nope.
Heck hair. Yeah, it's fashion wear.
I should start the music.
Oh,
I never stopped it.
I paused it when we went on break.
Didn't mean to do that.
I guess I need to add that to the weapons, even though they didn't put it in the weapons category of this mess.
There we go.
Because apparently they have those. Oh, there they are. Didn't even notice that in the stat sheet because Blarg.
Hey, I'm back and ready. I may need to step away in 15 minutes because my family is needing me, but I will stay for as long as I can and give you notice when I'm able to return. It shouldn't be too long, though.
Okay. Yeah. Nearly done. Chatting up these people. How much ammo did you bring? A lot. Complicating. Four. No. And one. None. Melee. Medium. Melee. Okay. Close. There. I now have the booster ganger fucking stat sheet to actually fucking use.
Yay.
But anyway, because I was spending my break doing that, I'm gonna quickly cup up my hydration.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah.
To answer your question, or to clarify, Sky, Plundick hasn't found a wife. He's just found some girl to interact with in downtime. Who knows where that relationship might go? This is Night City. And Bludnik, well, he's a bit of a man whore. Just a bit.
Love that for him. Man whore Monday. Well, it's Sunday.
Let's
The point
go.
is,
Man, whore Monday.
Yeah. He's like, as shown with like Double D, it's like he's not just like, oh yeah, whatever, like not full bard, but he's definitely like, he gets around. It's how he de-stresses from his jobs.
Yes, de-stresses.
You need to release valve your stress, or risk backup that you need to go see your doctor for.
Hello?
At that point, you got some more
Excellent time to
serious
return.
issues. Like,
Mr. Stud.
Dude, I found the quest in Cyberpunk
have
2077 with
mm,
the guy who had the faulty Mr. Stud.
I
Yeah,
just did
that's
that one today.
that's Jesse Cox. He's a fucking he's fun to watch. His videos are cool. I'm glad he's like back actually like making videos and shit. He's
I know
the
it's just sheer coincidence, but excellent name for a voice actor for
exactly.
that character.
I think that's exactly why they made his character do that. I think they went to Jesse Cox and it's like, dude, do you want to be a guy who's got a 40 dick implant? And he goes, yuck, yes. And I think even the in-character name is some like pun on dick. I forget what it's called though.
Fuck, no, it's Jesse. It's just Jesse.
It's just Jesse because it is Jesse. Yeah, it's him actually in the game. Like even the character looks like him.
I mean, the contact info I had on him was man with the burning crotch.
Yeah.
Which is also a funny little nod. Because that's just a pun on a fucking movie title.
Yeah, because like Jesse Cox, as well as being YouTuber, like started a fucking game dev team and made like Monster Prom. We love those games. Yeah.
Monster Prom is such a fun game.
I haven't played it in a while. I loved it. I remember I got with Paula with you when we played together Anu, and then I did a solo where I got with the Oni gal. Polly?
With you guys
Yeah,
once.
Polly the poltergeist.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I didn't even mute on stream anyway. Whatever. All right, we're back. Top of the round. She's like, the nudes girl. Like after getting blasted by you a couple of times over a counter, she just looks at you like shocked, hurt, wounded, even. Mostly
Both
because
are good customers.
well, mostly because of the gunshot wounds, and she just like fucking just drops her gun down. She's like, "This shit ain't worth dying over. Fuck that guy." But this is for flexing, but I'm gonna say, yeah, she's just like, nah, fuck this. This ain't worth it. I'm just trying to sell nudes, man.
Hard out here on the
Respectable
streets.
business practice.
Exactly. You gotta do what you gotta do.
In this
What you gonna
house,
do?
we respect sex workers and noodle chefs alike.
If they're both, you got a 2 for 1.
I respect noodle chefs a little bit more. And I'm one of those things.
As a noodle chef.
Whatever you want it
Sure.
to be.
Oh.
All right, they gotta roll the body.
Friends? Come on.
Yes. They gotta
What?
I hope they don't die.
They gotta roll under their body.
And if I read it right, each round adds a +1 to the save. If they
Well,
fail.
this is round 1, so it doesn't matter.
They're dead.
Oh, shit. Well, caved in her skull's pitch.
My bad.
Hey, Doc, you make sure she. Fuck. Was literally about to say, make sure she doesn't die, and then she's like, oh, nope, she's dead.
Her fucking head is literally like
Freaking watermelon on the
cracked
beach.
all the way. Yeah.
Looks at the kitty cat I've been dancing with. Terribly sorry about that. It was mostly his fault, and I'm gonna shoot at the guy, the poor gonk again. Ugh. 3 1s and a 2 on damage.
Well. Oh wait.
And
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna just turn back to her. No hard feeling, yes?
It gets to her turn, and she sees that. Basically, what I'm imagining is you hit that girl, and her actual like don't die check is basically the moment she hit the ground, like as this is all going off at once. And yeah, her hit the fucking like corner of this booth and just kind of split at the back, and she's. She looks down. She's like, "No, Mio, you fucking bitch, you can't fucking die, fucking
Oh, fuck.
shit, you fucking bitch!" And flips around and just goes to hit bitch with this fucking bat, and she's
My bad.
mad.
Well, there goes that chance.
But if her girlfriend's dead, that means she's single now.
Don't think she'll see it quite that way.
Exactly. Yeah. I like the way you think.
You
Shit.
clonked for 7 damage.
You notice half my armor, which is 5 for 2.
Oh. Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you take 2 damage, your armor goes down by 1.
Sick. Cool. Just double checking.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Yanky.
Ugh. That is not the person I must stitch on.
Oh fuck! You somehow dodged that. Like there is this like she cracks you over the head and she just like lets go of it with the other hand and like comes back swipe at you like horizontally, almost like trying to decapitate you with a baseball bat, and you just like in that moment you just do like a fucking whoosh like all the way back Neo like.
I said I was sorry.
She cracks into like the side of this little shop setup with a chopped apart cargo container. Sorry, it's not gonna bring her back, you bitch! Alright. This guy. Yelling in Japanese. You see what you fucking did, you fucking gonk? Your shit just got me fucking killed. This guy's gonna look at you, DD. Look to the guy who basically, like, escalated this shit. He's gonna go over, and he's just gonna fucking, like, throw his hands out. Blades come out of his forearms, and he's gonna stick his own dude, and he's just gonna, like, yell over to you guys, like... Just be like... Okay, well, first I'm gonna do his attack. Because he's just like, you know what, let's just... You know what, let's just end the source of the conflict, and just goes to fuck it off his own gonk friend.
I thought he was going after me there for a second there.
I'm just gonna roll both, see if this guy can even fucking dodge them. Where's their evasion again? Let's see. Fighting. It doesn't dodge that one. Dodges that one.
With the minus... No, he's got the -2 from fear. He failed, so it's a 12, so he fails to dodge the second one.
Oh, I thought it was combat with you.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I'll read on it later. Either way, he had... even without that... The first one dropped in 0 hit points anyway. And he basically just goes up and fucking stabs the guy, shoves him on the ground, and just looks to you and is like... Just goes, right! That's fucking enough. Dog's dead. Just get the fuck out of here, okay?
Fair. Holsters. I'll holster my gun as like a little freebie thing.
And that person in front of you, by the way, the kitten you were dancing with will say, it's like, no fucking way, Hoshi, they took Mio. I want my fucking blood. He's like, just want to end up like Mio, you stupid bitch. Fucking back down. Do you see us seething? Like, but
yeah,
she kind
of
knows that she's probably not gonna win this.
One gave up. One's like, end it. One's two down on the ground. She's the only one still with a will to fight. So yeah, she's outnumbered.
Oh. Nice. Alright. Back as soon as you can? Fair enough. Well, does anyone else plan on attacking at this point?
No.
Nope.
holstering the shotgun.
Did the lady run off completely that I had shot, or is she just
No,
kind
she
of cowering?
she dropped her weapon, put her hands up, and said, that gonk ain't worth dying over." Means that, one of our friends just got fucking iced because of this dickhead's fucking mouthing off.
Fucking flatlined.
Can I holster my weapon and just put my arm around her, just like her shoulder, just like, I need to have a talk with you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I want information, But more so like, what do I need to roll to have us just kind of walk away from the group?
I said just persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, whatever. Cool. And she'll follow you.
Walk like just over here, just sort of just out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'd like
pitch
to
start stabilizing pitching.
I mean, there is no stabilizing.
You won't heal passively unless you get stabilization.
Pitch just turns to the girl and says, I wasn't trying to kill her, to be completely honest, but if you want to say hi to her, I can help you out with that plenty.
Itch. Be quiet.
She's gonna bring her base back up like over her shoulders, so it's like behind her neck. And she's just gonna like lean
Just like
back
the
a bit
moss.
and kind of like just kind of like pop her neck a few times. It's like, "Argh!" And then she fucking turns and heads off and shoulders this guy on her way by. Like,
Just
Pitch is
watch her
smirking a
go.
little bit.
I'm gonna shoot Pitch a look before I drop my virtue goggles back over my eyes.
I thought you were I thought you were about to shoot Pitch for real.
Well, I holstered my weapon when the first guy is like, "Let's stop this." Yeah, whatever Doc's doing, because I think the only ones who took damage were me and Pitch, so he can start with Pitch. I'm gonna kneel next to Mia and sort of like.
I need to make a DV10 first aid or paramedic to stabilize you so that when you're resting over the downtime, you will actually heal.
yeah.
Thank
Don't
you.
get stabilized in this way, you do not heal. Okay, so first, Pitch.
I'm gonna see if this dude actually fucking dies or not. The guy who got knocked out. Oh yeah. This dude's fucking dead. While you're doing that, yeah, with that, like, this guy's gonna point at Dee Dee and be like, "And you, if I ever catch you around here again without your fucking friend, you're fucking dead meat, okay? Now get the fuck out of here." And he's like, okay, yep, yep.
I'm gonna take. I imagine this tiger claw probably has a jacket or something because the almost uniform. When I like put it over her head and pick her up and sort of walk over to this guy, sort of like hold her out. I am sorry for the loss of life. That one, not so much, but this one, I do apologize for.
And I'd like to talk to the lady I dragged off just to see if we could find any more information about our little quest we're on. I want to press her about the box and the person who took it, and if she knows anything, because we'd certainly like to not have this turn into anything worse, of course.
Yep. Okay. You hand the body over, the guy's like, "Maybe you weren't so bad if you could just mind your business." And he'll take Neo and he'll fucking turn and head inside as well.
Okay.
Alright, okay, yep. You want to probe her for information?
Mhm.
Interrogation.
Mm. Couldn't I use my persuasion to do so as well?
Yeah, you could.
Because I'm persuading her in this moment of high tension where she realizes that if she fucks up, she could die. You know.
Yeah.
Or threatening, which is interrogation, but yeah.
I mean, it's more.
You're disarming the situation. Be like, okay, it's fine. But
Yeah.
could you help us out?
Yeah, just a less interrogation, which is more pressing, and this is more just smooth talking, kind of.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know.
Ah.
Just we just want to know a little bit about it. Just it'd be so helpful to us, and certainly would keep us away from any future problems, of course. Because her being a corpo, it's less about interrogation and more about. Oh, come on. Certainly, we could help each other.
Oh, what the fuck? What the? Damn it. All the way back. You're looking for Kishi. I know that guy. You'll have to definitely wait for it to get nighttime. It may come around looking for buyers. Whether or not he'll be showing it off or not, I don't know. But he'll be here, either with it or without it. And, if he finds people who are interested, well, he keeps it in the building behind us. Secure and stuff, because that's no piece of scrap that we're trying to sell there.
Oh, we're very well aware.
And
But,
hey, if it'll possibly help any further conflict, if you don't have the eddies for it, well, kind of like gestures behind you, just with our head. Around the side there. We got some chain smokers in them that like to take breaks out there, and maybe you can find your way in with less people having to get in your way.
she would just kind of give a little smile and a nod and why, thank you. You've done such a wonderful thing here. Now, I can't just let you walk away from this without me saying sorry for disrupting your business here. And she'd reach into her pocket and hand over just 50 eddies, just as a, thank you. I know it's not much, but certainly better than the alternatives.
Takes in, she goes, covers a few pots of newts if you ever come back.
Perfect. I'll let you get on your way so you can, take care of business and such. Ta-ta. And she'd, take her arm off, just kind of give her a pat on the back, little smile.
Yeah. We need a fucking shower. She's fucking gone hot shop ruins, and she's also gonna head inside just to get patched up, basically. They just leave that fucking asshole there, like.
And with that, I want to, join everybody over here.
Okay. That's 2 first aids. You two are patched up.
His
Therefore,
legs
you...
was shallow, and you no concussion.
Oh, concussion is good concussion.
Thanks, Doc.
His job. Packs up med kit.
Okay. So, after that, well, with Dee Dee kind of shaken up after that, you do see where she goes for right now. She's just kind of... She stepped out of the market itself and just kind of on the street, just kind of like being like gathering herself. We'll have to wait for Kitsu to get back to interact further, but hey, you just saved the lady from... You're not sure what? Whoa, what the fuck?
Aha.
Oh, holy shit.
Motion.
Yeah, no, I tried uploading this like ages ago. Yeah, bitch.
Yo.
Check it out. That's meant to be on the map layer, but you know. Animated fucking battle maps.
Wow.
Yo,
Hell yeah.
really gives the feel of Night City. Holy fuck.
This is
Right?
all thanks to Cybermaps. Where is it? It was Cybermaps. Yeah, Cybermaps on Patreon. They do a bunch of sci-fi and cyberpunk themed animated maps, both in WAV, which is what I have to use here just because of the upload limit, as well as images. That's why it also looks kind of free, because it's the lower quality one, so I can actually upload it and use it. God, that really does look
Looks
kind of
fine to
crusty.
me.
Yeah,
Looks fine to me. It's got movement.
exactly. How
Right.
fucking dope is that? Oh, there it goes.
Very dope.
It just popped. Oh, wait, no, it's pixelating again. That's weird.
God. Well, this is a great start to a job.
There we go. I wish I wasn't so crass looking.
I would send a message in the group chat because I've already realized that most people can't fucking understand me.
Yeah, I mean, you had the hug exchange with the tiger claw in Japanese. But yeah, this map right here, get join that Patreon, that's fucking dope. Wait, no, I should have put that. I was meant to put that in the Twitch chat, not Cyber map. I just got the like lowest tier entry, and I could just be okay. It looks perfectly fine right now, and it goes blurry again. What is with that? Don't know, but whatever. It looks crisp as fuck for like a few seconds, and it goes all artifact.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, it's fine. And then yeah, is it doing that for everybody else or
Quality's staying the same for me.
okay?
Yeah.
Me then. Maybe I'll just try refreshing it. Huh.
Because we just need the case back. We don't need to kill what's his face.
Yeah, I mean, the whole building is. It's. Do you want to charge into the hornet's nest? We can. But,
Haha, Hornet, get it?
I didn't even think about that, I'm gonna be honest. Fuck.
Yeah, because it's the WebM file, which is small enough for me to upload it, but the freaking HD one is not good. But hey, it still is awesome having the animation. So yeah. Also, I love the fact that they're just using footage of a real cat, to advertise
I mean,
an
yeah.
AI cat.
Well, it's a bionic pet. It says,
Yeah, it's
got
called
that advanced AI.
yeah. This is Biotechnica, and they deal with a lot of that sort of stuff.
Not
Oh.
much different from a real cat.
How? Just curious. Pro use. Ah, okay. Oh. All right. So yeah. Sorry. What is the plan now? While we wait, or are we kind of like having to pause to then?
We're talking
Yeah.
in text.
Okay. Oh yeah. Of course. Yeah. There you are. Yeah.
Yeah, we're texting back and forth.
I'm more so doing it just for convenience.
Yeah. Is that
Yeah,
your way you'll
Doc's
have
got
your
it.
translation?
Yeah, it's easiest for all parties involved, given our primary languages.
Jesus. A 7. Yeah, I'm sitting at a freaking +7 on stealth. 2 levels in it. Woohoo.
Don't know what I'm stealth. That's body. I'm a 12 because I'm sneaky little hacker man.
Yeah, my dex is 5, so put a couple levels in there. It's like he sneaks out from Corpo Parent. Yeah. Sneaks out at night.
Fuck, that hurt.
Okay. So even if I upgraded, that this file is still too big for me to actually upload to Roll20. That's okay. I'll stick to these ones. Even if they do look a bit janky sometimes. I wonder if it's because I actually I cancelled out that upload, so I'm not sure why I ended up loading now.
Maybe?
Let me try re-uploading the same one. No, cancel. I got it uploaded onto the map there. Oh, no, it's not letting it. Whatever. Anyway, you are chatting. For the purpose, hold on, is that readable on the?
For purposes of the stream, basically we're back and forthing a plan where Mariko's like, hey, there's a side entrance and it's heavily guarded. And I'm like, and Bloodnick is like, well, if we get in, I could potentially get a layout of the place, find the location of the box. Doc is like, we could try and sneak it out of there. It's just like, I can run distraction by playing some really loud music up front, maybe get them to be outside. And now it's kind of like, Mariko's like, how easy is it to get a layout? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what info they have on their system until they get into it.
All right. On the yeah.
I want my Netrunner to do Netrunner things.
Indeed.
I reloaded my gun, by the way, for the 2 bullets that I spent in that combat on the fucking gong.
Yeah. I'll reload the one slug I used, so.
Pitch checks over her guitar, wipes off a little blood, slings it back over her shoulder.
I gotta look at Cyberpunk shotguns. Find one that sticks out to me. Yeah, I'm trying to see how savage it would be just to roll that dead gong for any eddies or whatever.
Would Doc do that?
Probably.
My thought is like maybe wouldn't the city have on access some form of layout to buildings?
Maybe, maybe not. Because I imagine some corpos. I mean, I don't imagine small businesses could do it, but corpos might pay off the city to be like, you don't need to know exactly how our buildings are laid out. Those files get lost all the time. But it's a matter of how much I'd have to dig through the city's files to find this specific building in this specific sector, how much time that would take, finding a place I could access it, as well as I imagine the city would have higher security than this local building.
And it would depend on if that was on the normal net or not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bludnik sort of responds to thusly in text, so that to the group.
He wouldn't roll
Would it be easier for us to just say what we're texting for the stream?
Yes, probably.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
certainly.
Feel free to the voicemail.
We'll say we're texting all this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are a group of high school girls just standing next to each other, texting each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bloodnick and Doc are the only ones that can speak the same language beyond street slang. Yeah, he'd take a look at this guy's cyberware. Just like, anything I can use later on.
All right. Shit.
That's fucked up. Let's find out.
Make
I mean, it's just a quick glance.
make a check of some kind. I'm not sure what that would
I
be.
imagine it's like a cyber tech
Yeah,
check.
cyber tech check.
Alright, cyber tech check. 12.
You see, he's got tech hair. His mohawk is synthetic with his glowing orange, or at least it was. It's kind of flickering out now. So if you fancy ripping off a mohawk and selling that, that's like not sure it'd be worth very much being a fashion tech, but
Bloodneck runs his hand through his own tech hair.
The choices we make.
Few clients for that. And he just turns and walks away. It was like a cyber arm or a limb or an eye. He probably use that, but something like that, not worth the time and effort.
yeah, clearly not a high-ranking tiger claw.
Nope.
Could even be considered basic.
Basic bitch. All right.
From
Yeah, so based off of that, I think we need to so pitch will get set up here for a concert while we sneak around to the side and try and access the building. If I can't get any intel off that, we're just gonna have to sweep the old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
Re-uploading this animated map's taking a while, but hey, it's happening.
Don't know how much information's on the normal net for building plans, so we'll have to
Well,
just wing it.
We don't need building plans if I can get into the camera network.
Yeah, not to mention how many modifications may be made since the latest building plans update.
Yeah, plus
That's
plus
fine.
again, there's the building plans would give us a layout, but it wouldn't give us a location on the box.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay, right. So, are you actually gonna... They told you to scram and you're gonna set up the place of music.
Yeah, that's...
This is the building of interest?
Yep.
Yep, and they basically told you to
Yeah.
get completely out of their market. Like,
Yeah, that's exactly what's about to happen.
Fuck.
this is extremely in character. Like, this is the intellect
Yeah.
level, like, of the rock star.
Points at Dot. Maybe you should stay and make sure she doesn't die.
he pulls the. He'll switch his rounds from regular slugs to rubber.
You start playing, like, you just put the amp up, start playing, like, a fucking, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to kill her. I got some regrets that I'm letting you know tonight. I really didn't mean to kill her. And I'm so sorry.
All right.
Pitch actually has a song dissing the Tiger Claws just on tap. It's just making fun of their disorganized bullshit. It's a song called Kitten Paws,
Okay.
Oh, God.
and that's what she opens with.
Really?
Oh, God. You're gonna die.
Listen, she does not like Tiger Claws very much.
They don't like you right now.
No, they
Uh,
don't. That's their fault.
Well, I have no real interest in Pitch because I just met her, and yeah, let's just get the job done. So I walk away to go to this side entrance that Mariko told us about.
I'm
The more
following.
provoking, the better.
Yeah, Doc's very much. Ugh. My job is keep these bastards alive.
You're the babysitter. Sucks to be you.
Pretty
She
much.
will turn to Doc and say, "Whatever is about to happen to me, and by extension you, I'm sorry."
Are
Oh,
you
yes.
really?
So sorry.
Only a little bit.
Tiger Claws, what more like fucking kitten paws? Da 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 da. This is the first fucking line. Like, all
I
right.
heard Tiger Claws and was like, oh yeah, what the fuck? Who the fuck is saying that shit? It's funny because they have the cat AI freaking right behind.
Okay. All right. So, yep, that's happening. Make your guitar playing check.
All right.
I guess well, by the time you get set up and everything, I'm sure. Yeah, Doc and. All right, go.
Doc
I have
very
to
obviously pushed
fucking
the
figure
rubber
out
Sorry,
where
no,
it is, 'cause
blood
it's not
taking
where I
back.
usually think it. There it is.
Get around the side, and yeah, you find this side door, and yep, funny enough, you just find a tiger claw just fucking chilling, having a smoke.
Oh yeah, guarding the side door. Whatever. I'm gonna go up to him and say, "Hey, I think you have problem at front. There is some crazy woman singing about kitten paws. I think she is being nuisance."
Is there deception in this?
I am speaking the truth.
I mean, true. Just go with persuasion then.
I'm not good at that either, but you know. That's a 9.
He's like, we've got enough guys to deal with whatever the fuck that is going on out there.
Can I cut in and also roll a persuasion? Just be like, no. I mean, like it's bad. It's bad. Like you might really want to go.
Sure? Yeah, you can also make the same check.
As he blows me off, I sort of shrug and keep walking like I'm going past him, like, oh, I was just giving you the information as I went by.
The guy looks at you, sees your ears, and kind of smells a little bit, and takes another drag and goes, alright, I'll go take a look. And then maybe I'll come looking for you after. Tosses the cig, steps out, starts walking out the alley.
It occurs to me that probably I should have actually rolled my roll ability.
Oh yeah, you have
Charismatic
your...
impact.
Yeah, go for
Yeah.
that.
So, I don't know what this would be called. What this would be considered like impact on a single, small group, or huge group of fans. But she's just trying to get as much attention from as many people as possible.
Okay,
And
so this is to see if you get any other people show up rather than just Tiger Claws wanting to kill you.
Yeah. I don't want this to be
Fucking-
too big a scene either.
It's gonna be well. Hopefully, you'll get some fans to protect you from the tiger claws.
And I'm pushing 2 points of luck into this too.
Oh, geez.
Okay, 8. That would impact a single fan.
The
Love
super
it,
fan.
love it, love it.
The single fan shows up and it's like, "Woo!" You turn around, it's Adam Smasher.
I mean, one man army right there. Let's see the tiger claws fuck with him.
I'm kidding, but still, imagine.
Yeah, I know. It'd be hilarious if we meet Adam Smasher and he's a fan of Pitch.
That would be so fucking funny.
I mean, I think during 2045, he kind of like ditched Arasaka and it's like, fuck it, I'm doing my own thing. After some bullshit.
2045, he should
Him
still be under
being-
repair by Arasaka.
Okay. So I know he was sweet on one of the like lesser known Arasaka ladies. Like one that's not really in any place to get any sort of power.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get context for this later.
I don't know nothing.
But anyway, you get one fan, and it's Stevie. No, no. And they show up, and they're like, they come up, and they're like, "Oh shit, are you sure you want to be singing that here? Like, cause I don't know if you know, but that place is run by tiger claws over there." And
She just winks.
and then you wink, and then immediately saw you hear, "Hey!" And it's the guy from the alley. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing? You dissing our gang?"
She reaches down to her hip and turns up her pocket amp a little louder where it's clipped on her belt and then continues.
And Doc steps between that conch and Pitch.
Get in the building. Let's get in the building.
Yeah, that door is closed.
I try to open it.
Alrighty. There's a keypad beside it you can interact with.
I have electronics / security tech. Could I use that to try and like
Yes.
crack the lock as a hacker and open it up?
Yeah, because of course it has a jack point in it for programming sake.
Okay. I'm gonna put 2 points of luck into this. So 20 total.
Yep, easy enough.
Mhm.
It just opens up the door.
I was still following.
The little digital keypad display shows your little hacker symbol. Your little signature icon.
Yeah, little grim, almost like imp-looking demon. And I will step inside, holding the door just enough for Mariko to come in if she desires.
Mm-hmm. I'm following behind. Yeah.
Okay, and then I shut it so that it's like if from the outside no one knows we're here.
Yep. You still like leave your little back door on that so you can like use it.
Yeah.
Back and forth. Just inside here you see it's like a storeroom. Just with like cleaning supplies, a mop bucket, couple of packs of like, shit to restock with. Because you can see like through the door directly ahead to a small like vertical letterbox window. You can see that this is a cyberware a shop, and you imagine there's a ripper in here somewhere for actually installing implants and stuff. and you don't hear anyone else like coming towards this door immediately. There's some stairs to your left heading up. Like it's basically like you're in the bottom floor of the stairwell on the side of the
Gotcha.
building here.
Mhm.
And you hear the music being played outside.
Knowing I don't have a whole lot of time, I'm gonna look around for an access point down here, and if I don't see any, I'm gonna start going up the stairs.
All right, make your ping. Okay. Yeah, the next floor up, you can detect there's an interface.
Come on, there's check-in point up here, and I'm gonna go up the stairs quietly, sneakily.
Okay. Both make stealth checks for me.
Is there such thing as a reverse stealth for what
Yeah,
we're doing?
yeah, it's called the guitar.
Well, a pocket amp.
Yeah.
You thought pocket sand was a thing. Wait till you meet pocket amp.
I did roll a 15 on the guitar, so
Man, it's still trying to upload this file. It hasn't budged in ages. What is going on with it? What is... I'm not a pro, I'm a plus. What is my upload limit? Maybe this file is too big for my current subscription. That's why it's just freezing on me. And then ending up being low quality. No, it's 20 megabytes for pro and plus users. 10 megabytes for free users. Okay, so yep, you okay, yeah, no, you get up there, and you find what is basically like a server closet, like it's yeah, basically a server block and router, like kind of set up for the building
router I
itself.
hardly know.
God damn it.
And you can see it's just got the basic little like interface panel for programming, maintenance, stuff like that, and better access the entire building's network
Okay.
from here.
I pull out my jack from the heel of my left palm, plug it in.
It's your new input you're chipping in.
Yeah, I'm chipping in. So I get 3 net actions a turn, one of which is jacking in. Let me get the full. So I'm going to do that as my first, because I get 3 a turn due to my interface rank. Then I'm going to activate one of my programs. I'm going to activate Sia, which gives me a +2 to all my Pathfinder checks. And then I'm going to run a Pathfinder check as my third and last net action. So that's an interface roll, but I have a +2 due to the program I'm running.
Okay.
Jesus fudging.
And that was run just for jacking in?
No, that's me scanning their system. I don't have to roll anything to jack in.
Okay.
This basically I did a Pathfinder check, which is let me give you the exact details of that. That's slide, that's virus, that's cloak, that's control, that's ID. Pathfinder. Use a net action to partially reveal the map of the net architecture. The higher your roll, the more you learn. This tells you generally what is in the net architecture you have just broken into, but not the DV of anything. You can see into the architecture a number of floors equal to your check or up to the first obstruction, usually a password, with a DV higher than your Pathfinder check, whichever happens first. But I got a -3, so I'm getting buzzed right now. Fuck! Literally my first
Yeah.
thing.
He's before I even like roll the architecture or anything. Like he just straight in and just fucking. Oh, okay.
Just freaking blue screened.
You just walked through the door and fell straight on your ass.
Essentially.
Okay.
Yeah.
He glitching.
Freaking magnifying glass whacked me in the face. Because fun fact, the icon for my SIA program is a silver magnifying glass slowly spinning above next to my head.
Oh god, come on.
That sucks. It's technically my second hacking action, but my first real one using my interface. Damn.
Yeah.
Come on, Blidnik. You were built to do one thing. That's why freaking my interface skill is honestly more important to a netrunner than any other like stat, because it doesn't use any stats. It is just the D10 plus my rank.
Okay.
God, it's the fucking 10 on the second D10 is what fucked me there.
You would. All you did was check to see what the layout is.
Mhm.
Would you even get burnt failing that? Hold on.
Maybe I alert some programs to my existence here.
Lutnick accidentally spawned security.
You're
Looks like
just
the
in
runner's having a little bit of a hard time concentrating here.
the lobby. Yes, you just jacked in and JC went. I'm not sure if you went to do that right away. The spirit okay.
Page 200. What would be 201? Has the
I've got the stuff for building the net architecture. I'm just not seeing the what happens when you fuck up. Where is it?
no idea.
What are you talking about? Nothing happens. Ha ha ha. He's totally fine. This certainly isn't going to be a threat upon his life.
Hopefully no hellhounds.
Uh-huh.
Hellhound is a fun little deep black ice program that if they deal damage to a netrunner, they catch fire in the real world and continue to take fire damage until I use my meat action, basically my turn, to put myself out. But that means they're attacking me again.
Nasty.
Yeah. There's a specific mod for my cyber deck I can get that will prevent that kind of stuff. But so a standard cyber deck has 7 slots. Programs take up 1. Mods can take up 1 or 2 depending on the mod, and black ice programs take up 2. So it's do I want mods? Do I want programs?
Yeah. A lot of options.
Yep. I went pure program on this deck.
Okay, so basically what you did was you failed to map it out. So you can't see what's going
Yeah.
on. But you are in the
Yep.
lobby. There is the... Okay. Can I bring this one up, please, so I can actually see what some of these entities are? Okay, right there in the floor after failing your check to ping. You, in your current vision of the net running, a cartoon skunk that walks on its hind legs starts following you really closely as you encounter a skunk.
I imagine that's not good.
Until this program... Wait, so... Sorry, I'm trying to understand. It is an anti-personnel black ice.
Oh god, I've encountered a skunk.
Yes.
Hold on. Oh god.
Okay, now I just need to get the net combat thing. Your interface plus program attack plus D10 or black ice attack plus D10 versus the target interface plus D10 or program's defense black ice. Okay.
He's got a 4 attack, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in full combat mode.
Yeah. Alright. So it says apparently the black ice, because you basically just kicked the door in, the black ice goes first? 'Cause it's
Yeah.
top of the
There's
initiative.
there's perception stuff, which I think for the skunk is too, but given my failure with the Pathfinder, it would go first.
Oh, okay. So wait, it doesn't immediately detect you? Is that... Sorry, this is really complicated. I'm trying.
Yeah, I looked up stuff, but I think its perception is how hard I could. So that's if I wanted to like sneak away from it, which is a slide check. I would roll a slide check against its perception. But so even if I get away from it, it's still right there, and I'd have to get out. I'd have to encounter it again.
Okay.
But
Alright.
yeah, I think it goes first.
It goes first. So it will roll a D10 plus its attack. Okay.
Yeah, which for a skunk is a 4.
Yeah, okay.
And
7.
cool. Any speed.
Do you see, like, Bloodnick just there with his little cyber deck out? And apparently there's a freaking cartoon skunk currently attacking him? Or, like, his presence on the net? You can't see it, but you see things happening on his screen that you're like, don't know what that is, but whatever.
Okay. It's anti-personnel, so it's just my interface plus a D10. Cool. I don't have any armor programs up right now because I activated my other one. 6. It hits me.
Oh. What? Okay,
So it does its effect should it succeed.
Alright, so until it's de-res, because you've been hit, you make all slight checks at a -2.
Yeah, no damage, but it means it's harder for me to get away from programs that would damage me.
Yes. So now it's your turn.
Cool. All right, let's start with I'm gonna activate my armor.
Yeah. Okay, one second. This net running stuff is probably gonna take like the rest of the session. So
Yeah.
we'll probably have to resolve like what else happens after like the start of next week or something. Especially since like Kitsu's not back yet. So probably not gonna come back before session ends. So if people want to stay and enjoy the net running shenanigans, feel free, but don't feel like you have to stay at this point.
Well, I know what it's all about. So
Okay.
I don't mind staying.
Yeah. I've never
Already,
seen this. Could be a
cartoon
learning
skunk is
thing.
attacking Miles.
Yeah.
And it's currently basically just latched onto him and is being stinky, making him more noticeable. You see his little like imp avatar covered in a stink cloud now.
Cool. Yeah, Pepe Le Pew needs to go away.
Although in Miles's head, this is a way more real and scary.
Yeah, like I have a full avatar and stuff that's I'm piloting. So I'm gonna spend 2 of my net actions to activate programs. I'm gonna activate an armor program.
Beep, beep.
So that's for damage, since this program doesn't do damage, but it's good to just pop it right now because it just stays active. And then I'm going to my other program I'm going to do is I'm going to attack with the band hammer. I basically hold out my hand and a giant glowing white sledgehammer appears, and I'm going to golf swing at this freaking thing. So I make an interface roll against its defense, so a D10 plus what its defense, which is 2.
Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty high. You bonk
11.
it.
So I hit. Since this is a black ice program, I deal 2d6 damage. 7.
7. It is down to 3 hit points.
Okay. I can't activate the same thing twice. If I recall correctly, let me just double check.
Wait, don't you have... How many actions do you have a turn? Isn't it 3?
Yeah, I have 3, but I can't ban hammer again is what it is.
Yeah.
It's the same. I can't do the same net action twice. But what I can do is I have a zap that I can do.
Yeah, so basically its turn, but it doesn't do anything because it's already stinking you.
Yeah. My third action, I can do the base just zap attack that I get.
Oh, I thought it took 2 actions to activate your armor.
Well, so no, the armor is 1 action. The attacking with the band hammer, I'm not sure if that's activating a program that I have to attack with it, or because the band hammer itself is just an attacker program. I'm not quite sure how that.
Oh no, sorry. So you're saying you were spending 2 net actions to do armor and the band hammer? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. The way I heard it before is that you were spending 2 to do the armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Sorry.
Okay, third one. Zap. Go.
Yeah, gonna do basic zap.
Uh-oh.
Did I not submit? Come on.
Oh, God, 22.
12 to hit. So I punt it with the hammer, but then it completely just freaking backflips out of the way of my zap.
It rolled max. Like, max crit,
Yeah.
max fucking everything.
That was me evading freaking the one lady. All right. That's it.
All right. And next round. And it's already stinking you. Like, I think it's latched on until you de-res it. So it's not going to do anything else.
Yeah. Because it can't.
Yeah, and you're not sliding to the next floor, so nothing else
No.
occurs at this point.
So I'm going to bane hammer it again.
Yeah.
So it's just another interface roll.
6, 8.
8. So 2d6 damage. 4.
4, 7. Yep, and this bursts into pixels. De-reses.
That was my first net action. Second net action, I'm going to try another freaking Pathfinder check. It's like, son of... It's like, for Mariko, who's sitting there, you're just seeing, because Sid's, or Bludnik's cyberdeck is like attached to his left forearm, so he's like typing away at it as his eyes are flashing on his virtue goggles, and you're hearing him curse in Russian. So now I'm going to try another Pathfinder check as my second net action with my SIA program still rezzed, so I still have this +2. All right. Better freaking...
All right, so this interface has 14 floors, no branching paths, and it's just a straight elevator all the way down.
Okay.
Was there anything else you learned about it? Or is that just like...
So Pathfinder is... you learn... to reveal a map of the net architecture. The higher you roll, the more you learn. This generally tells you what is in the net architecture. So potentially any programs and stuff.
Like what would be in the next floor? Yeah.
Yeah. So like, it's also... So with a 15, I would learn up to 15 floors, or until I hit a floor that is blocked by a password of 15 or higher. So the example is, after jacking into new net architecture, the net runner has no idea what they might be up against, so they use their Pathfinder ability. They roll their interface plus a d10 and get a 10. The GM determines they learn only the first 3 floors, because the third floor has a DV11 password on it that blocks their view.
Oh, okay. So, let me just roll all of the floors then. One sec.
Well, I think they generally have set passwords. I guess I don't know how passwords
Well, you've definitely beaten the password DVs, therefore you would go all the way through it with your interface. Alright, I'm gonna need that. Wait, 1, 2, I'll leave. GM roll 12.
Jeez.
How do you roll, like, just a 3d6 12 times without adding them all together?
Individually rolling? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just you roll 3d6 12 times.
That work? No, okay.
Let me try something.
I tried putting like 12 and then 3d6 in brackets, but it doesn't work.
Nope. Ah, there's no efforting. Okay. Let's try a water deep. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all the floors. Okay, let's see what you got. So we got a skunk
Great.
in the next floor. And then password. You learn the DV of it, I guess, as well, I guess.
I potentially, so long as it's lower than my 15, I guess.
Yeah, otherwise it would have stopped you. That one. Yep, and then that one. Oh, shit.
Uh,
13. $12. And 9.
there's 14 floors.
Yep. And then and then incoming map. And then and then and then
I'm making a little table in my notes so I can remember this.
and then finally
Okay.
wait, what the rest of it? Oh wait, 1.
Seeing 13.
8, 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, 13. Right. So you got skunk. Password. A killer and a skunk. A skunk. Password. A file. Or 2 ravens. A file. Password. A scorpion. A hellhound. And a raven.
Okay, so the first floor is the skunk, which is what I encountered just now. If we want to wrap up here, we can. Or if we want to quick, because I think the big thing is going to be going for the 2 files for me.
And you know what? You were looking for cameras. Therefore, I think it'd be appropriate that there's like a... Because it seems like there's no like goal at the end. Like...
Well, if I get to the bottom, that's how I can modify their architecture with my own programs. That's what the only way for you to leave viruses and modify their architecture is to get to the bottom layer.
Okay. And to get access to cameras, you'd need a control node, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, D6.
And I say with a control node, I would say that there is a control node, but it's like on the hellhound level.
Okay.
Because that'd
So
be the most
13th.
protective thing, you know?
Yeah, that is an anti-netrunner Black Ice. 2 ravens, frick. 2. And then
And then what I might do, if you're available earlier, then we might I might start my stream earlier just to run the net run
yeah, I'd
before
be down
main
for
start time when everyone else gets in.
that. Yeah.
And of course, people who want to witness can come along.
Scorpion on the 12th floor. 13th floor has.
Also, I love that I found this little playlist for net running called THX.
Full node and
Like that.
All right. All right. I have that marked down on a table in my notes, so I can mess with that. I'm gonna put.
So that's how I have to build a net architecture. I first roll for the number of floors, I then roll to see if it has any branching paths, and then I start with 2 easy
Populating.
rolls for the lobby, quote unquote, and then I start rolling for every floor.
Yeah. Both. Yeah. Cool.
Because it's the
skunk.
first one, this is just a basic architecture.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna put deactivated on the skunk.
Yeah, derezzed or whatever.
Derezzed. It's not dead because I have my killer program, which is also they have a killer on floor 4. That's an anti-program black ice, where if it would derez a program with its attack, it's destroyed instead. So if I jack out and jack back in, that skunk will be back.
Yeah. It's kind of...
Yeah. All right. But that was fun. Can't wait to do that.
All right, well, we'll find someone to raid. I hope everyone had fun today with some
Yeah.
unplanned... Well, I say unplanned. It was like, hey, so you said you're a media. Who you starting shit with? Okay, I can get I can fit you in here, and brought Dee Dee in as a media in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go see. Baffy the Sappy. Why not? We love Baffy. The first thing I hear when I load up is apparently responding to chat. I'm assuming I hear I have tits, and then me too. like chat me wildin'.
Normal chat activities.
Exactly.
You know.
Anyway, thank you everyone for being here. As always, we will be back next Sunday unless anything else is going on. Thanks for coming, and all of you, thanks for chipping in.
Yeah.
As always, please be good to yourself, excellent to each other, and devour your enemies. Till next time. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.